Hello everyone, welcome in. Apologies for the late start, half hour. That's later than even usual lateness. I was like, you know what happens when you start to adjust one little thing in a setup, and then that one little thing turns into a lot of things, and it takes forever to get it all right, and yeah, that's where everything was at like 3:45. Oh well. But anyway, as you see from the name, from the title, from the category, we've got that new game to give a check out to. Of course, obligatory notice. My copy, my key was given to me by the developer, as was the copy that I'm going to get to give away to one of you later on in the stream. Hopefully enough folks are interested in that. We'll see. But without further ado, let's see. We've got a clock in from Unixbit and Nontop. Welcome in, both of you. And Incarnadine, welcome. Good, good. Yeah, I promise there will be chill vibes. I'm just a little frazzled. It's been a tricky, kind of rough last couple of days too, so that's part of this frazzledness. Anyway. That said, let's bounce on over. Let's just get right into it, shall we? I don't have a lot to go off of on this. What I know and what I remember from the email that I got concerning it is it's a puzzle. It's a city puzzler that's got some Tetris inspiration to it. So, to my mind, looks all sorts of interesting just in that respect alone. Once I can get its internal volume down considerably. Oh dear lord. One of those, they start you off on full volume, and it's like, why? Why do you start the audio on 100%? Your 100% is hella loud. Ridiculously so. I'm liking what I'm hearing of the music so far. You'll all get to hear it in just a second. I'm just working on getting this all up and running, you know? This might take me a few moments. Bear with me, folks. No worries, Miss Pyromancer. Not an issue. Tell you what, if you like what you see here, let me know. When I do the raffle later, I can try to remember to get your name in there if you really care. But if not, well, we can kind of figure that out. But yes, so this will officially release in a couple of days. However, it's the embargo on posting anything for it lifted yesterday, the 21st. So we're in the few day. Oh dear me, hold on. It's eating up so much graphics here. Oh, frame rate limit. Put a frame rate limit on it, please. There's no reason for the frame rate to be that high. Give me a second. This is gonna be a problem. I was not anticipating this. You know what? We're dropping you to 75. There is no reason you need to be up that high. Is high still fine? Yeah. I feel like for something like this, 75 is more than sufficient. I don't need 144. Anti-aliasing, TSR. Yeah, that looks good. Also, there's Twitch integration, by the way, folks. I don't know how this is gonna work. Oh, names are randomly selected from any user that has posted in chat. So your names are gonna get to show up in here. An apprentice journey, women journey. You're funny. You are funny. Okay. So let's give this a check out, shall we? Let me know if the volume is too high, too low at any point. I'll go from there. I should read this aloud. Sorry. When the calamity came, we had no choice but to leave our homeland. A great kingdom once thought too great to be toppled, gone. But all hope was not lost. In our darkest moment, we were saved by the holy eel. Its beating heart has the power to rejuvenate the river once thought dead. We can rebuild. We can restore. We can thrive. River towns. Okay. So, bear in mind, this is my first time checking this out at all. So, we're going to be going through the tutorial. I have no clue what I'm doing. Only, like, the basic, only, like, what little I've kind of seen through, like, the blurbs and whatnot. So starting on the first level here. Oh, I see. There's a number of presumably points that gets you the different... I see, that makes sense. Okay. The life of the free folk is a tough one, even more so after the river died. When we find the source we can restore to make our lives easier again, we begin our search at the river's end. WASD. Right click is rotate. Zoom. Okay, build your town. Okay, so we build the town out, and our pieces are Tetris pieces. Nice. I see bonuses are coming into play here. Where's the music so far? Yeah, it is giving me slight terminal values. Hold on. Where is the music? Music's just super soft. That is a thing that I think needs to be noted, especially if the devs happen to be hanging around and listening in. That is like real soft in my ears. Granted, my internal volume, hold on. My internal volume is down hella low. So let me do some adjustments real fast and see if this will help somewhat. Yeah, okay, that's better. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, that's the sound. That sound gets lowered. Bear with me while I adjust things a little bit. Because that one is ever so slightly annoying. I'm not quite a fan of that one. And, oh hey, look, Miss Pyromancer, we have you in the town. See the shapes you have left by clicking on the stack below. Oh, this is handy. This is really handy, so you can see at a glance kind of what's left in your deck. That's really good. I think you were the first one to type something in chat once I had enabled the integration. So yeah, folks, if you want a chance to show up in the town as one of the free folk, just say something in chat. That's how it seems to work. Okay. Cool. Something in chat. Okay, the sound effects are definitely getting lowered considerably. Much better. John D, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in. And to you as well, Unix. I'm also, at this point, trying to figure out... I want to jump into a VC, but I don't know which one I want to do yet, so just to give a heads... Hi, John T. I'll admit some of these are looking a little weird, but I'm trying to make the most effective use of the shapes I do have. Square friend. Okay, square friend can go there. Wrong shape on that one. Is the outfit magic working the way it's supposed to now, Jaunty? Or is it still giving some trouble? Number 5. I think that is 5, though. So, maybe it's working now? That's hopeful. Ooh. Oh, okay. Much better. Oh, God. I don't know why that thing still isn't working properly. It's obnoxious. Sheesh. Yay, we got all your names showing up in here. Ooh, that's wonderful. Oy vey. This one I blame on Twitch. Wholeheartedly. This one is Twitch's fault. Because they're messing with the whatchamacallit. And that's creating problems. Nice. Okay. And then we get to zoom in and actually look at the people moving about. Okay, this is cool. I like this. Okay, so that's a problem. Music on the main screen is hecking loud. There shouldn't be any offsets on it, best I can tell. I don't know. There's some oddities. Yeah, because now the music is okay. But then when we're inside the game, it's too quiet. Inside a level, it's too quiet. Okay, next puzzle. The river bends, and so must we. The resources we find along the way will be crucial to restoring our old way of life. Let's see then. Place the river heart. It's the starting point of your... Oh. Building on top of gold scores extra points. Oh, that's cool. So the first time through, they auto-place this thing. This time, I'm being given the choice. And I'm seeing a lot more... actually, this is a very even deck from the look of it. Okay. I'm thinking one of the edges here. Because this does kind of block off a location. And I don't want to block off... Oh, no, it doesn't. It never blocks off a location. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm speaking silly. I'm thinking maybe here at that corner point. Aw, thank you, friend. Yeah, because that gives me a couple of ways to go on either side. Was that a mistake? Will that prevent me from building on this side of the river? Oh, I hope not. No, that was a mistake. Hold on. I'm restarting that. I thought that would be clever, but that is not clever in the slightest. Because the problem is, we really want access to both sides of this river. See how that's cut off there? So... I think in that instance, here is the better call. Okay, I left that shape because that rock is a slight problem. But not for another one of my shapes somewhere a little bit later down the line. I don't love... press and hold to discard your current shape. I don't know if I'm going to lose that shape if I do. So I'm hesitant to do too much with that. So we'll do like that. Claim that gold. Gain some points for it. That's what I was waiting for. Building on both sides of the river creates a bridge. It connects the districts and scores 2 points. Oh, cool. Oh! So it doesn't matter. I could have done in the corner and it would have worked fine. Oh, that's nifty. Yeah, isn't it? This is working quite nicely so far. My one real complaint is the fact that I cannot keep a good music volume because the music gets like hecking loud in the loading in like the main screen, but it's way softer in here. It's barely audible to me. I don't know if it's audible to all of you. I definitely am not a fan of that. You know what? Next time I get a 4 along, I'll stick it there. It'll be coming back up again in a moment or two anyway, so that should be perfect. Oh, I can switch. I can switch to it whenever I want. Oh, that's brilliant. It should be back. I'm not starting the raffle in less than maybe 2 or 3. So yeah, you're good. I can definitely save a spot for you. I'll wait till you get back before I actually run it, if I can. Absolutely, no problem, friend. Yeah, don't worry. I want to give this a good long chance. I want to give folks time to come in, because not everyone can be in the stream this early, and I understand that. Getting this gold one is not going to be an issue. I don't like the idea of closing those off if I can help it, but it's looking like... Where can I get the most points out of this? The most blue. Aw, thank you, friend. I appreciate that, though. Yup. Yeah, that was perhaps not the wisest place. But... Three more pieces left. What's my remaining other piece? One of those. Okay, so I need to make sure to get this gold now. If I don't, there will be trouble. Where do I put this last one? No. There. Yeah, the moment it gets to here, the audio starts to pick up in volume some more than I would like it to. Interesting. I like the way that the townsfolk move around. They're little toy pieces, little wooden dolls that are just being like pop 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 rocked along back and forth by a child. Yeah, so apologies folks, there's not a whole lot I can do about the music. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth into the audio menu between each level, because that's going to be annoying as hell. Look at all these poor folk. How can they ever hope to find the source of the river without our help? Someone needs to take charge around here. This expedition will surely fail. Oh. Free folk and old noble? Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Okay. Largest district of each type scores bonus points at the end. Okay, we've ramped up the complexity a little bit. That's interesting. So we're good there. Now, the nobles. So what I'm going to try to do now is have the two segments separated from each other by the river if I can. Let me take a look at the shapes. And it looks like... It's hard to say which side will be better for each. I can't really tell off the top of my... at an initial glance. It looks like the nobles are the harder of the bunch, though, because their pieces are more complicated. So, okay, it's the same on both sides. It doesn't particularly matter in this instance. That's good. And that'll work because there's a noble piece that fits perfectly in that space. Which is why I'm running it that way. That qualified. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, that's kind of cool. So we've got one of the big long fours. I will pick that gold up eventually. But this expands out my buildable territory by a very large margin. That's perfect for that. That's a very handy way to get that gold. That's the piece I was looking for. Okay, so there are pieces that can complete these. There's 2 of them. That wouldn't be completely unreasonable to put that one there. But it doesn't score well is the thing. I think I'd rather put it somewhere where it scores a bit better. Oh, I need to start directing this way because I need to get that gold. There's 2 more golds to get as well. Okay, let's see. I got plenty of the free folk pieces left, though. That's not an issue. Oh, you know what? That'll work. Oh, this is a free folk one. This suggests to me that we're going to have other factions, too, that are going to have to be considered. And that is going to increase the complexity of all of this by a pretty significant margin. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. It helps out a lot more than sometimes folks can know. Okay. This shape is a little bit obnoxious, I will admit. However, I have a piece that can complete it. I just have to be a little bit smart about where I'm placing this thing. Okay, got all the gold. Three is the most I'm getting out of this, that's fine. correction, 2 pieces will work for this. However, I want to save that space for the other one, the other viable spot. I think this is probably best bet. That connects all of that up together. Here's the piece I was waiting on. 2 more pieces left. Okay. This fellow gives me room to get a lot of points all at once. I think back here is my best spot for it, though. $56 points for the largest free folk. 54 for the nobles. So pretty even. And I needed 230. Excellent. So what I think I'm going to do, folks, is I will kind of turn in and take a look at the city after each level is complete. Especially looking to find, you know, the names of chat in given places. Looks like the only person that got caught was my... Oh, it matters how recently it was. I know, very pretty. Oh, we have a choice now. Dead orchard. Trees here seem dead, but the roots go deep. Perhaps there's a chance to bring them to life. Surround all 4 sides of a tree to restore it. Building on top of a tree will destroy it. Okay. So trees are going to complicate matters, which does not surprise me. Also, we still have our nobles, but take a look at how this entire thing is set up. That's going to cut in. What I'm thinking is it'll probably need to be the free folk down here, the nobles up here, where the connections will still hold. Or over this way. Like one of those. So we'll fill in the river and we'll get started. So my nobles are going to be this side. My free folk are going to be this side. I know that's doable. Unfortunately, that's a slight problem. I'm going to save that shape. The reason I'm saving that shape is because I want to get one of the other pieces out that way, so I've got a better spot to put it where it won't harm one of the trees. Like this one. This one will do wonderfully for that task. Good, I was hoping that would work. And sure enough, it does. You need to... So this tree is going to be part of the nobles one. These 3 are going to be part of the free folk? Presumably? Or this one will probably straddle the 2. Yeah, let's say this one's going to straddle the 2. That is the most points. Hands down. So we'll take that. Ah, perfect. That's what I wanted. Tree is returned to life. We've got the start of making our way around that tree. I have plenty of pieces to make my way that way. And in fact, we're going to start doing just that. Okay. That's promising. Hopefully I'm going to be able to surround this one. I'm not entirely sure about that. But we'll see. That gets us tree number 2. Thank you, Archangel. Welcome in, friendo. I hope your time zone is treating you magnificently. Three. These are going to be 3 across the board, aren't they? Yeah, these are going to be 3 across the board. Well, you know, let's pick this shape back out, because this shape's now usable. I've been waiting to use that one. Oh no, no caffeine? That is the epitome of rudeness. Oh, I got 2 of these things. Fortunately, these don't play nice together. Oh, I misread. Isn't it? Yeah, this is fun so far. I'm liking it. And I'm running a raffle for another copy. I was given a copy to give to one of you guys, one of you folks. I'm going to be running a raffle for that in a few hours, at about the 3-hour mark. So keep an eye out for that if this continues to look interesting to you. You might have a chance to get a free copy for yourself. My copy of the game and the free copy courtesy of the devs. Because this is a game not available, not like fully out until Monday? Monday, yeah. So oh, did I make a mistake there? Uh-oh. I made a mistake here. Oh dear. Ah, no worries, friend, no worries. So I made a mistake, a bad one. That piece that I placed there, cut that off from being completable. I'm gonna have to redo this file, this world. I don't think I can go back. So let's restart, because I goofed. So we'll start there. That's good. That's a better starting point too for this anyway. I can understand why. I can very much understand why. Yeah. That's closable without it being too obnoxious of a task to get the job done. Now, that I don't want to do, because if I do that, I'm going to run into problems. Thank you, Jaunty. Yeah, I wasn't sure how I needed to handle that disclosure beyond just, you know, bringing it up from time to time, but that makes a heck of a lot more sense. So that's a no-go. That is a maybe. I don't love it. I think this is the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way to do that. That'll still work. But it's not the piece I was waiting on, incidentally. There we go. So here. Yeah, run for points there, I think. Is that viable? Yeah, it's viable. Okay. Toaster! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, hello. Raiders, if you do not already know me, I'm Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer, and I'm checking out a nifty new game today. It's as Tetris inspired or something along those lines, and you can see where that's coming from. The pieces you're placing down are in very much the classic Tetronimo shapes. I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit tired, both physically and, emotionally, but it's been a difficult last couple of days, is all I can say on the matter. Or all I'm going to say on the matter. Nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing like to really worry about, but thank you. I do appreciate that, friend. But I'm enjoying this wonderful little game so far, which, as you can see from the pinned comment, I think I'm good. I just need a day or two to, like, restore emotional batteries at this point. That's all. As that pinned comment shows, by the way, I got my copy from the devs. I have a copy that I'm going to be giving away to folks later on, and this game officially releases out on Steam in a couple of days on the 24th. So bear that in mind. If you want to go wishlist it now, if this looks interesting to you, but you don't want to take part in the raffle or can't, feel free to go over to Steam and you should be able to wishlist it at this point in time. I don't see why that would become impossible. Ooh, hold on. Do I have... I do. It is, okay. I figured it was. It's usually pretty foolish to try to set these sorts of things up and not make it so you can wishlist them at the very least. Oh, I hate the idea of doing this, but I kinda need to get these trees, and this is my best way to do it. Also, as you can see, there's some very simple built-in Twitch integration. So, folks, when you type in chat, you'll get assigned, hold on, to one of these wonderful little figures bouncing about. So, there you are, Toaster. Okay. There's a lot of big pieces left for the red. That will make that part a little bit easier. The blue is where it's going to get a little bit complicated. But this way, I can get those points and start working towards enclosing that tree. That'll work, I think. I still have my piece for that. Okay, good. Go for it. The cornier, the better. We here are lovers of terrible puns. Absolutely. They are life. They are wonder. Okay. 2 more trees left to... 3 more trees left to bring back to life. One of which is almost there. The other 2 are a little bit more complicated. I'm going to save that shape because I think I've got a better usage. There we go. That's the piece I was waiting for. So I can do that. This makes sense there. I don't love that idea, though. I'm not a huge fan of that one. This is perfect, though. Perfect. That does the job. Okay, all the trees are bloomed. We're good there. But of course, friend, of course. I'm happy to support others. Always. Now, let's see. That's not the most points I could get out of that, but that's fine. So the gist of how the points here work are you get points for placing these pieces down. You get points for how big a district is of any given color. And when you are placing points down, placing pieces down, you can see here the amount of dots that kind of light up. That's your tell for how many additional points you're going to get off of it. Up into your yellow bar, best I can tell. And there is definitely a point tally I'm pushing for here. We'll see if I got it. One word of warning, though. There is an issue with the music balance at this point, that the music on your loading screen, your main screen here, basically the sound when you're not in a level is considerably louder than the sound when you are in a level, and that's annoying. But it's a thing, and it's like, okay, I'll deal. As long as I'm fast moving through them, we should be okay. Just be ready for that, folks. I'm sorry, I wish I could do something about it, but I don't want to be going in and out of the sound controls every single time, because that would be really, really annoying. I just want to see, did I get that? Yeah, I did. Okay. So we're going to go to the Old Noble District. See what I mean? Our town is a rich town of order and rules. Everything and everyone has its place. But when the river dried up, our neat way of life started to crumble. Restoring the source of the river is the only way to regain our riches. And 170 points is our goal. Now what that tells me is this is nobles only. Oh gosh, what is this thing? Oh, this is tutorial. Notice, by the way, how each piece here has another one that completes it in that 3x3 square. That's the rule here. That's the thing I need to take into consideration. It doesn't matter where I start the flow for my river. Ooh, that's pretty. But what does matter here is how I start filling these pieces in. So let's put you there. You here. That there. We're going to save that shape. There we go. Knight, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. Good, that gets me over to that side. That'll open up that one. And that opens up that one in full. Where did I goof? Oh, that's where I goofed. Uh-oh. Yeah. Welcome in, Gobek. I see the problem. That's annoying. Let's restart. It's a city builder, yeah, about a town on the water, precisely. So, the place I went wrong on that, by the way, folks, in case people are wondering, like, wait, where did your failure occur, is I misread a piece, and then found myself stuck with two of these at the same time. And that does not play nice for this. Okay. There. So this challenge is all about finding the companion to each of these pieces as you go. Thank you, Archangel. Much appreciated. Okay. There. 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 Done. We got it. And thank you for clocking in, Life Forcer. Perfect. Points for Bridget. Ooh. That's a nice touch. Points for bridges on top of everything. Cool. And some nice Twitch integration here. Okay, that's a little bit janky, I will admit, but this still does work. You are very... That's for sure. Okay, Old Noble District is done. Crossing paths. Who are these strange worshippers? Why are they also searching for the Eel Father's birthing grounds? I guess they can follow us if they show their devotion to the great Eel Father, that is. Okay, we got a third district we have to deal with now. The clergy. So we have purple. Okay, I like that look. The nobles are red, the free folk are blue, and the clergy are purple. That's a nice touch. Yep, the largest district of each type. So you might have to have smaller districts. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to endeavor to always have one district for each if I can. It looks like that's the way to get the high score. That final point that you're looking for, or at least the most reliable way. Best I can tell. And here, the pieces, are these even? Or do they only look about even? They look about even. Okay, correction. They look about even, but their shapes are very different. Long and thin. A little bit shorter, but a bit more wide, and that weird steppy look. So, for the pieces here, best bet is probably to make sure that the river folk are in the steppy area. Oh, good, good. I hope it went well. I hope that went well for you, friend. That would be huge if it did. So the free folk on the steppy area, the nobles on the long one, because their pieces are kind of some of the most obnoxious. And then the clergy. Actually, maybe it's the clergy in the stepped area. It might be the clergy in the stepped area now that I'm looking at it that way. I still think that the correct idea is the nobles here. I also still need to take into consideration the fact that I've got to get the trees surrounded. We're going to save that shape there. I don't like that that is giving me that shape again. Like, exactly where it did is a bit annoying. Now that's doable because that piece exists. Okay, good. You can drop them down later. That's not a problem. I was concerned for a moment that I might not be able to do that, but yeah, that's definitely doable. Hopefully that works out the way I want it to. It should, but it might not. That's a good pointer. We'll try that. And for all I know, there's more than enough room for all 3 factions here. Also remembering that the amount of bridge, you get points for each bridge, so that's the thing I need to take into consideration as I'm placing these pieces as well. So, like, I'm going to want to go out this direction and this direction is the short of it. There. 3 more bridges. Like that. You never seen a city builder like this? We're revitalizing basically the river as we go, trying to find the source of life after this huge calamity. That's the simplest terms of the story. And you can see as I place more pieces, I get more spots that I can put my new ones down on. So that's what I'm trying to take into consideration whenever I'm looking at a piece here. Good. Ooh, big boy. And now I can do something about this. Yes, let's go. Oh, that worked. That works wonderfully. That's all the trees done. The trees were always going to be the most obnoxious part of that. To try to line up properly. Now I'm free to just kind of put things wherever I can reasonably find space for them. There. 6 pieces left. How many blues left? Okay, so I've placed all of the clergy pieces, all the purples. 3 blues, 2 reds. And thankfully one of the reds is the long boy I was hoping I was going to see. So we've got that blue. We've got... I don't want that one there, do I? I suppose it doesn't matter. Oh, well, there'd be no bridge to cross there anyway, so... That works. That's the last of the reds, and then the blues. I kept this piece where I did because I knew I'd be able to get a lot of things connected off to it. Last piece here. And this will give me my final bridges and still connect in. Wait, it doesn't connect into the district properly, does it? Look. It... you know what? I'll try it. We'll see. Nah. I like the idea of sticking to kind of the way things are here. That gives us 2 more bridges. Perfect. Good. I have no clue if these were the target numbers I was trying to hit. Just barely. Those two bridges made a difference. Oh boy, did those two bridges make a difference. Oh my. Oh, that's a nice touch. Look at that. The factions each have their own boats that are kind of will go along the water too. Their own boats, their own unique looking pieces. That's lovely. So let's do Clergy of the Eel. We have always worshipped the eel and the rivers they inhabit. Our towns are built in the shadow of the ever-changing turns of the eel path. Now that the river is dead, our faith needs to remain strong. We must resurrect the river in the name of the Eel Father. Alright. So we start by placing our river piece. Ooh. Oh, this is an interesting little challenge. So here's where I'm noticing some stuff. We need to surround this tree in the center, try and hit all the gold, and it's looking like there's basically two rivers here. I'm not sure how filling one is going to catch to fill the other, but trying to get I don't think the outer one is the right call. I think it's the inner one that I care about here. I'm going to err on the side of it's the outer one. Oh, it fills it all. We're good. I was concerned. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Now... this one would go here. And that might have been that placement might have been a mistake. Yeah, that placement was a mistake, I think. I'm wondering what would have happened if I had placed the water piece there in one of those corners. I'm going to try restarting this one, because I don't think that's quite right. You can't place it in one of those corners. You can place it in a corner like this. But then it forces this interior piece. Because trying to get this one done is going to be the obnoxious part of the puzzle, I feel like. Oh, we're good. That gets everything in the center. We'll save that shape. Ah. Yep. Yep. I see how this is supposed to work. We have one more of the big diamonds. One more of those. So big diamond on this side. Big diamond this side, the other one on that side. Because Big Diamond gets the gold right away. Oh, that's my last piece. Okay, no, I made an error here. How do I get this? I still think that trying to grab one of these corners was the right move. Although I think I needed one of the corners facing inward. There's a precise order for these things from the look of it. And that's not quite a bit either. That's what I wanted. Okay, so. Save that one. Of course, it gives me that one right away. The other one right away. That's perfect. Unless I need to keep the big boys for each of these. That might be the trick. I might need to keep the large boys for each of these 4 corners. And so this is a matter of... I see it. Okay. Yeah. I see it. So diamond, diamond, or plus sign, plus sign. This one. And then the same one on the other side. Using these as my connectors to get it all together. Right, I can't put that one there. Save that shape. That completes that. Now I can use you off of here. Exact. Okay, cool. River Delta. Many paths of the river converge here, all of them dried up. This surely affects all civilization, and not just ours. These ancient ruins might be those of the legendary river makers. Maybe they can shine a light on why this is happening. And it looks like there's one more level after this. So the decks are always the same. That's helpful. The problem now is figuring out where I want each of these to go. The correct decision might have been to put it up there. I'm not sure, but we'll see. So I'm thinking the clergy probably largely goes here, because those spaces would seem the most viable for the clergy side. It's hard to say though. Leighton, thank you for clocking in. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Oh my. Were you protesting something? Was there something else going on? What was going on for the sign thing, out of curiosity? Protest, okay. And that makes sense. That is a very, very worthwhile place to protest at this point in time, so. Yep, that tracks. I'm glad you're okay. It sounds like it went well, which is the important part. Nice, nice. Ugh. Knows it's driving me crazy. So rude. Yeah. I think that's a thing that a lot of folks just don't quite understand about protests in general. It's not an effective protest if it isn't at least inconvenient enough in some way to force people to think about the thing that you're bringing up. Paul Ingers on the car. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Yes, yes. I love that. That's a glorious way of thinking about it. And of making that all work. Very nice. Yeah, okay, so the bridges connect them. It counts. I wasn't sure. That's good. That gets me that piece. So now that's going to be collectible. This I can start working towards. And I've got a piece ready and waiting for it. And this will get me over to that fellow. And that does the job. Excellent, excellent. I'm going to save that shape because that's not quite what I need it to be right now. I have one more of the long boys left. Okay, that's good. I was concerned for a moment there that I didn't have a long boy, but I do. Long boy's gonna solve one of the problems I kind of got myself into there. Excellent, let's go. We have our next set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. Just as a heads up. If you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. Taking care of yourselves is so critically important. It is rules 4 through 100. If you've been here long enough, you know that one, and you know just how important that is to all of us here. What do I have left in the way of the red shapes? I definitely maybe made a mistake or two with the noble shapes. Yeah, I made a mistake or two with the noble shapes. Oh well. It's fine. Oh, I gotta fill this guy in anyway. And, Big Boy ain't gonna do the job. So yeah, that's what that has to be. Okay. So now all my trees are done. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, let's hope this is good enough. Oh, we're fine. I have a couple of reds left. Yeah, we're fine. I got worried there for a second that I had goofed something horrendously, but we're fine. I'm good. The pieces that remain for red for the nobles are the long L, the skinny L, and the plus sign. I got the skinny L. We'll put skinny L down there. Long L. Now we've got our blue friend here. Cross over that bridge. Okay, we're good there. That's the last piece I've got. Okay. So that's not great. How about here? Yeah, okay. Hopefully this is a decent score. We'll see. I was not paying attention to target goals for this one. Okay, we made it by a pretty significant shot. That's good. One more to load up. Lighthouse. The Rivermakers have left a lot of their civilization behind. Most of it is in fractured pieces, but with this lighthouse, all pieces are here. We can put it back together and illuminate a path forward. Rebuild the lighthouse by collecting all ancient rubble and gain a 1.5 times multiplier. Ooh. Oh, that's a good one. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's go. Okay. I'm also going to grab this break myself. I will see you. You'll see me back in a few minutes, folks. Once I can get back to my thing here. The one problem with full screen. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Welcome back from ads. Let us resume this level, shall we? Now, here's the hard part. I'm needing to divide out one of these sides into both a noble and one of the others. I don't know which one I want to do for which one I want to do it on. I feel like noble and clergy makes the most sense. That could be a horrendous mistake. Okay, lighthouse piece number 1. Oh, I see. You pick up a piece and then you drop it on the lighthouse to... Oh, clever. Clever, clever. Okay. I like that idea. That's an interesting one. We'll save that shape. I'm not mad about that one, at least. At the very least. That can be another one of the diamonds. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's an annoying little dilemma. Not diamonds, plus signs. I don't get a ton of points for that, but it's the best way to get over to here. Which is what my goal is. Ancient Rebel number 2. Collected. We're in blue. Ancient Rebel number 3. I like that effect. How it just kind of keeps it how it restores itself with each piece you put on it. That's a really nice little touch. I'll get that last piece in just a little bit, I think. Now, that purple piece I put there may have been a mistake. Because my nobles district is going to be cut in 2. And I don't think I've got a way around that. I think I should have made sure that there was room for the nobles district to keep going this way. And I don't think I left myself enough space. We'll see if I have to redo this one. If I do, I'll know where I went wrong. But I have a sneaking suspicion. Ooh, okay, that's a pretty lighthouse. I like that look. Like this piece I can place. And this one shouldn't be too hard to find a good spot for. But notice how these rocks are presenting all sorts of grief. And I only have like 1 or 2 more good places for these things to go. So I'm going to have a small chunk of my nobles district elsewhere. And I don't really see a way around that. Which is unfortunate. Unless... yeah, because that's all part of that. Bother. Hopefully this does not hurt me. Hopefully this will be fine. We'll find out soon enough. She's probably like, but you gave us dinner about this time yesterday. Thank you, Bun. Oh. Oh, good. There's room for that one. Well, of course, you make a wonderful nap spot. Why would your Kibby not have you be a nap spot? That's just silly talk. Thank you for that, friend. Okay. At the very least, I can be a little bit careful about how I place this to try to get as many points as I can. Yep, that sounds about right. That's all the purple's done. Blues are not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Interesting. No shifting, friendo. What shape is left? Oh, it's a square. Yeah, blue squares are usually pretty easy to find a home for. Let's see how we did. Is this going to be the first one that I complete and then have to redo? Perfect. Nobles are not going to be perfect. Yep, I gotta redo it. So... I know where I made my mistake. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to start a little bit further down. I can still keep it with the blues going up. I maybe split this between the free folk and the nobles and leave that one for the clergy. That might be the smarter call for everything. Save that shape because that's not a good starting shape. Although, for them, maybe that is a reasonable starting shape. Who knows? Oh, no, I don't like that. Let's try that again. That positioning is fine. Nobles and free folk. clergy. Save that piece, because that's not proving to be terribly helpful at this point in time. Go that way. Build up part of the lighthouse. Make that the dividing line between the two? Possibly. Okay, good. Excellent, that's what I wanted to see there. Good, good. Got that one in place. Let's pluck this one out of where it was being saved and actually use it. Oh, actually, because that one is unusable. Yeah, I think that was the right call. Save that shape. See? I have more purples. I can reach that purple, no issue. Blue. What am I on? Red? I'm on red. Yeah, I'm on red currently. Do I have one more of... Yeah, no, that one ain't happening. Get the rubble. 2. Oh, I was like, where's the third one? It's there. I just can barely see it because of the other pieces. Found it. Okay. Last one's over this way. And I can still make this perfect because I have room to expand it across the water. That's part of what I'm trying to do here. What's left in the way of the reds? Big pieces. All big pieces. Okay, so there's a lot of blue, a lot of red left. No, like one piece of purple. So the purple probably needs to go along one of these lines. Because the blue needs to give me some room to play with here. Oh, so I've got a square and one of those friends? I think I made that same mistake again here. Yeah. The nobles, I really need to be careful where I stick the nobles stuff. The nobles are the problem. Aren't they always, though? Isn't that always just generally the truth? The nobles are the problem. So I think the nobles are down here. Free folk are up here. Clergy are there. Because this is a lot of space. That's a lot of space. Actually, I'm putting the nobles on this side. Screw that. Their shapes are the most awkward. So clergy down in this corner. Nobles in this corner. Theo, hello, welcome in, friendo. It's been a little bit. How have you been? I hope your time zone has been treating you wonderfully. I'd rather not use my second of those, or one of my remaining ones of those right away. But I don't have a good spot to put the blue friend. That's a slight problem. Probably something like that then. There we go. Remember to make the nobles double as a blade of armor in an extended naval siege. You know, I hadn't thought of it that way, but you raise a good point. That is a pretty clever way of looking at it. That is a very clever way of looking at it. Okay. That may have been a mistake. I don't like that. Is that something you've tried in games before, my friend? I take it? It sounds like it. We'll save that one because that shape is one of the easier ones to place of the bunch. That's good. That's very helpful to see. Actually, considering this shape, this spacing around here, I think that's worthwhile. I can imagine so, yeah. You know what? I think there should be enough space. Because that kind of works out for the better anyway there. What's left in blue? A lot. Save that one. I know what shape I want there if I still have it in my stack. Yes, I do. Okay. Nope, I gotta use this one right away, it appears. That's fine. Because I want to save this one. Game is giving me the awkward pieces. So many awkward pieces. That's usable, though, I think. Okay, I gotta put one of these guys down. I don't have a choice in the matter. So I gotta get that down somewhere. Otherwise, it's going to give me lots of trouble. Okay, long and red. This is what makes the nobles thing possible to keep going. The fact that this guy exists. And why that little bit of free people stuff here is not a is somewhat viable of a location. Otherwise, I would have been concerned. Very, very concerned. What's left in red anyway? Oh, not a lot in the way of the nobles. That's good. Now I see in amongst the clergy stuff, amongst the purple, I've got the plus sign, I've got the step. Those are both kind of awkward pieces. I think I've got a good spot for the step. Okay, that's good. That's good. That gets me the last piece of the lighthouse? Or second to last piece of the lighthouse. There's one more. And it's out here. That's a piece I was waiting on. Oh, I gotta get a blue in there to finish claiming that now. Oh, well. Okay, that worked. And it works beautifully. Let's go. Okay, last piece of the lighthouse is here. This is the last of the red as well, so we don't have to get too crazy with it. Nobles are good. Nobles are done. I have 2 pieces left here, and the last one gets me what I need. Let's see if that's enough for the perfect. Perfect for 1. Clergy is perfect. Nobles are perfect. Why? Why? That's rude. I have to do it again. I need all 3 stars. 1 point off. 1 point off. No. No, I do not like that. But my idea was solid. My initial idea was actually very solid. I know, right? Bother. Couldn't have rounded me up by the 1 point to get me to the 400. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'll put my river piece here because having it lower was actually proving to be a problem. Okay. Nobles this side. Clergy and free folk this side. That's an awkward piece. That should be better, I think. So now the trick is going to be, I want to be careful when I'm laying out my pieces to get as many points as I can for them, and to try and make sure I'm not leaving like that little single square open. In the purple, it's a lot harder. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to the blues, because I should be able to get them going forward with a much better pace. Save that one for later. Blue keeps going this direction. But I'm going to try to claim this piece with the purple, because the purple needs a fair chunk of room, and I need to be a little careful with everything, keeping that in mind as I go. I know what I want to do for that fellow. I know what I want to do for this fellow. That's good for that one. That'll work. I hope that didn't cut a bridge off there. It might have, but we'll see. Lighthouse piece number 1 acquired. Yeah, it cut off a bridge piece there, because of course it did. We'll go there with that one then. Save that shape. That is not, it's not quite doing what I need it to do. That there. I love that idea, but I'm afraid it's going to prevent me from resolving all my purples. So I think instead that's the way to handle it. Yeah? Yeah, that looks good. Well, I mean, hey, enjoy that piece of that wheel of cheese, I suppose. That is your cheese. Well, you know, assuming Callista doesn't decide it's hers. We all know that that's entirely possible. But, Dara, hi, welcome. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully. Let's see if I can actually make use of this piece now. I'm not sure. Not terribly well. Save that piece. I'm not convinced I don't have a better... Yeah, I knew I had a better option for that one. Only a half loaf today. Well, whatever makes you happy, friend. Whatever makes you happy. Think that'll work? Maybe, maybe. Although, okay, you know, you raise a good point. You can't full loaf if you're eating cheese. Okay, good enough. It's a second one of the same shape. I'm not adoring that shape fellow there. Do I have another long boy left? I do have another long boy. Long boy doesn't do great. Oh no, those are just the spare wings I keep on hand in case people need them. You're not stealing my actual wings. But nice try. Oh, bother. So here's the problem. Well, you know what? That's probably my best bet, in all honesty. You stole the stolen wings? Welcome in, Mori. Hello. No, you know that doesn't work. It reflects the duct tape back at you, Theo. Dragon magic is strong. Don't try it. You're asking for trouble if you do. Self-respecting dragon would want their wings taped together anyway. That's incredibly rude of you. Yes, but my dragon magic is more powerful because we're in my realm. Goober magic. Oh, I did not mean to place that one. Whoops. Hopefully that doesn't screw me over. We'll see. We'll see. Lighthouse piece, go. Only with consent, bun. You know the rules. Yes, White Suns, I think you need to load the cannon with Grape Shot. We've got a lot of shenanigans taking off here. Welcome back, Miss Pyromancer. Oh, it's getting lively here. Which is glorious. I love it when it gets lively around here. That's good. Wait, I'm being a fool. I forgot. I have to make my way out to here. Oh dear. I know. Why are you the voice of reason? Don't question it. You just are. It's the nature of the beastie right now. Wait a minute. Oh no, that's not connected. Darn it, because of the blue there. No. Aren't we questioning? Why aren't we questioning? How aren't... Oh, y'all are in trouble. White Suns is going for the Dragonator. Oh dear. I'm sorry, I can't help you through that one. Save that shape. That one's... That is not a... That one That one is not friend-shaped. Not in the slightest. Okay, this one is, I think, going horrendously. Oh, thank God that fits there. I was concerned that wasn't going to fit, but it does. You are friend-shaped, White Sounds, yes. Oh my, oh my. Lots of interesting things happening in chat. Nah, it's fine. Okay, is that... There's a few more blues left, but I can get some blues across the way, so that's not a big deal. I think I screwed myself on these purples, though. Because I still have that one to deal with. Actually, wait a minute. I can fit that there? Yeah, keep saving this shape. Keep saving that one. The beating... morale was improving too much. Oh, dearie me. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, you're not entirely wrong on that. I don't love that idea either, but that's about the only other spot I can put you, isn't it? Don't have room. Don't have room. Yeah, okay. It's got to go across the river. That at least fills in neatly. Yeah, okay. I may have screwed myself here. Restart. Oh, yes, the fight. Rajang, Rajang, Rajang. We'll save that shape for now. Nobles, that side. This bunch, this side. Do not attempt to build both both purple and blue off of one set of bridges. That is asking for trouble. Wrong kind of trouble. That's good like that. Nobles will go around like that. Blue can start coming around this way. Because I need to make sure I've got this running properly. That can also be blue? I think that's okay. Yeah, that should be okay. That's good. That works. Okay. Connect the bridge up that way. There's room for a bridges to go across here, but we're not going to get that this time around. It's sort of impossible now, and that's okay. It's not the end of the world on this one. Yeah, I'm with you on that. That would be the funny way to handle it, but I don't know if that would work well in this particular map. This particular map is a little bit problematic. It makes sense. We're getting deeper into the first level, so I wouldn't expect this to be easy. But... And it is a puzzle game, so you do kind of sign up for some form of shenanigans when you decide to play a puzzle game. To be perfectly clear. Also, note I'm not in a VC at the moment, folks. I'm probably going to jump into one. I'm just not sure which group I want to jump into at this point. I'll think about that. And in about an hour, I'm gonna run that raffle too, or at least I'll see if enough folks are interested to run it. Most I want to wait is till 4 hours in to run it today. I don't want to go too terribly late with that. Right, lighthouse piece. What do we got now? Basic purple. Don't love basic purple there, but okay. Well, you know, basic purple can start pushing me towards this, or it can open up. That's actually pretty good. That might be okay. Let's try it and see. Let's hope for the best on that. Save that shape. Much better. But yeah, what I'm seeing here so far is when to save your shapes, when to use them, where there's so many things that kind of go into play here to get your moves to be reliable and to get the points total you're needing to get. Ooh, yes. Making this quite challenging. To my brain, the right kind of challenging, bear in mind. I'm not saying any sort of bad challenging or, like, too much challenging. No, this is the kind of challenging I like, typically. And I'll admit, part of it is I'm playing a little bit fast. Or at least it feels like I'm playing a little bit fast here. This one's okay. That one's okay, yeah. Okay, I should have enough room to get there to finish out the lighthouse. And you very much need to finish out the lighthouse. There is no choice on the matter. You will not get enough points for the gold if you do not finish that lighthouse, as I'm discovering. So I've got one more piece left after this, and that's the stair step. And now stair step should get me there. So that's the thing I have to be wary of. I also need to be careful now with my blues, because I might have boxed myself into a corner with them. many blues do I have left? I think I can fit them there. Oh, I might not have. Oh, this could be bad. This could be bad. Okay. Well, the lighthouse is done. But as I learned last time, you really do need perfect to get this score I need, and I'm not convinced this is going to get me there. I'm pretty sure it's not going to get me there. Because I've got 2 of these, and they're awkward shapes. So it requires me to put these somewhere away from the rest of the district, and that does not work. It will not be enough of a score. Oh boy. This is a rough level. I want to... So... Is it that I'm trying to put the starting river thing in the wrong spot? Is that the problem? Would it be better if I'm further back, or like back here? Let's try back here. Okay. Well, I'm the kind of player who's inclined to keep trying this until I get it right. I hope folks don't mind that. I don't think folks probably will. But we'll see. Now, the good news is this here gives me some space to let the blues come through potentially, which could be very important in the future, in the very near future. Because that was giving me no end of trouble. It'll be a little weird, I think, in how I'm gonna end up having to handle this, but well, we'll see. We'll make it work eventually. Hey Vilafar, welcome in. Oi, oi, mouse, don't be doing that on me. Save that shape. I hope your time zone is treating you very well, friend. So we're gonna send the purples this way. Reds go this direction. Save that shape. That should work. Wait, was that the... Okay, there's one more of its kind. That's the ideal piece to cross the river with. I just noticed that. Okay. Which means the purples are the ones probably making it out to here again, which I'll admit is a little bit strange, but oh well. Darn it! I faced that the wrong way. I lost bridges. That's hurt me. A lot. Some of you might be like, really? Really, Astral? You're that worried about some bridges? And the points, as far as the points are concerned, the bridges matter pretty considerably. I should have put that one down first and then went from there. Ah, well. It is what it is. I'll do what I can with this piece, with everything. Alright, that gets me across too, doesn't it? It doesn't get me a ton of points, but it gets me across. Yeah, we're crossing. We're crossing that river now. Also, I didn't mention it. Don't know if I mentioned it. Sorry. Bleh. Ads kicking off in about another minute, folks. If any of you need to get up, stretch, grab something to eat, drink, whatever the case may be, ads are a great time to do that. I'll probably be at this level for quite a bit. So, yeah, you won't be missing anything new. I can say that much for sure. What's left in the way of the reds? Let's go like that. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go mute the mic and munch a little bit of snack. So you'll hear from me again in a few minutes, folks. Thank you for hanging out through those ads, folks. Welcome back. As I promised, you were not going to miss the end of this level. I'm reasonably happy with how this one's going. I'm hopeful it will go well. We'll see. Oh dear, I just made it so it doesn't go well. I'll show you where I goofed in a moment. But oh, did I ever goof bad. I have one purple piece left. It is not getting me to that lighthouse piece. So unless I can sneak the blues through here, which I don't think that's happening. No, that ain't happening. It means I've got to disconnect again. And I cannot afford a disconnect in here. Yeah, I think this needs to kick off a little bit higher up. So, nobles this side, blue and so red, blue and purple this side has generally been working. What happens if I do purple this side? I haven't tried purple this side. That might be the right call. I'll admit, I don't love this. I think what I can do here is, this might look a little silly, but it'll make sense momentarily. I swear. Yeah, okay, this should work out just fine. And this is why it's fine, because I can use bridges to connect the two blues and run it up along like the edge work if I find I need to. So that should be okay. This, I don't want to do that because red doesn't have anything long enough to completely clear this. So I think red goes... That can get around there, yeah? Not if I complete that the way I would want to. That's the thing I do need to take into consideration. Save that shape. That's still okay. I think. I think that... I'm pretty sure that should still be okay. Now, there's enough red. This would be a lot of... That's actually not a ton of points. I don't love that. Run it past, like, there? Because that's not quite long enough. Okay, so it's only going to be worth 2 regardless of what I do. And that's probably the best bet. And this is where I've been saving that fellow for? That's an easy one. Oops, I don't need to click that. I keep thinking I have to click that to do the thing. I don't. That's just me being silly. Good so far. There's a specific piece I'm looking for to bridge that piece. I think it's time. Run that. Lighthouse, go. Yeah, I should be okay, as far as that's concerned. What do I have left in the way of blues? Plenty. Yeah, I know, right? Welcome in, Bill Air. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Yeah, I was graciously given a copy of this by the devs, so I'm getting an opportunity to give this a check out and show it off to all of you. Plus, anyone who does not, who would like a copy for free, would like a chance at winning one, I'm gonna have a raffle in about 20 minutes and about half hour tops for a free code also from the developers. So you can win a copy of the game, potentially. I'm excited about that one too, to be able to do that for folks. I might have some, it might take me a moment or two to get that set up. I don't think I've done one before on stream, so that might get a little complicated. But we'll see. I'll figure it out. I've figured out more complicated stuff in the past. So I'm not too concerned about figuring this one out. Okay. Now, I need to remember to get to this lighthouse piece and this one. That one... Did I make my life impossible again? I made my life impossible again. I keep doing this. I keep screwing this one up. Oh boy. Unless... No, I still have it. I still have it. I'm okay. Yes, okay, thank God. I still have it. We're fine. I thought for a moment I had horrendously screwed that one up, but no, I should still be fine. Whew. That was spooky for a moment there, though. When I see the piece that will give me the thing I was worried I didn't have, you'll see why. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I still got this. I still got this. I'm still okay. Save that shape. Like that. Like that. That doesn't lead to bridges, so I don't want to do that. I think there is the correct call for this piece. Ooh, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's good pointage. Still not seeing the piece I need yet, but I know it's in here. Okay. So this is the one that actually connects these two together. That's what I was waiting for on that particular section. Uh-oh. I forgot to check the reds again. Oh boy. Oh no. I keep making mistake after mistake after mistake. I only have 2 red pieces left, and I don't think I have a combination of them that actually lets me run it on these here. That's not great. Yeah, nope, 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 nope. That one's fine. Oh, I misgauged anyway, so I didn't have it regardless. I swear this level's giving me so much trouble and I don't know why. It's probably because I'm being too hasty in how I'm placing stuff down. That's gotta be it. I'm not being careful enough. And that's genuinely been an issue that I will have with puzzle games. I just get too hasty. So I'm gonna go back to the purple on this side. This is probably the better call. Red this side. Blue wherever I'm able to kind of find room, and bridging the two. That, I think, is the correct way to handle this. Because I've been trying other things and they just have not been working. I don't like that piece there. However, it works there. Okay. Will that be okay, or am I better off? I'm gonna hope that's okay, and that was not a mistake in its own right. Now I cannot do that because if I do that, I separate the the blues on this half and this half. So that means this has to go either here or more likely there. You'll see why I decided to do that in a little bit. That's perfect in that spot. Save that shape. Good. And that's going to be the dividing line between the noble half of this side of things and the free folk half of this side of things. Okay. We're almost there on that component. That should be fine. I should still be able to get across here without too much difficulty. That's good. In fact, that does it. That brings me across. Good. And that lets me through. In fact, this even lets me do like that to give that kind of that dividing line between the two. And now you fit perfectly there. Lighthouse. Last lighthouse piece is over that way, and it's probably going to be handled by blues? Actually, can it be handled by purples? I might be able to handle it by purples. I'll see what comes up next. I don't love that. I will admit that one freely. We're going to run the purple out. Because I can do more with the purple, at least. Yeah, okay. I've got enough purples that if I want to use them to get that, I can. Save that piece, because that piece was being awkward. I'll run this one with blue. It's probably the easiest one to do it with. Of all of my options in this area. Okay. And now I've got a way to resolve both of those. That's good. Save that one. Oh! Is this viable? Yes, it is. It's within the boundaries of that. I still have the piece to bring it a little bit more closely in with everything else. Okay, yeah, good. That is actually really strong. That piece there. One. And I should have enough of the blue pieces proper to do the connections I want to do here. That's... yeah, so it doesn't matter in this instance. All of those are going to have the same shape to them in the end. That's the piece I was waiting on for this section, which is gives me lots of points. I needed that. That's good. 3 shapes left, all blue. That. There. And voila. Hopefully this gives me the points I needed. Yep. They're all perfect. $267. We just got it on the freaking target. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy, that was a close one. I'm gonna see if I can go find the rest of folks who were chatting. If your names popped up in here, I just see Life Forcers. Okay. So, folks who are not aware, One issue this game does have at this moment in time is that the level music is way softer than the music everywhere else. You'll see in a second. Be forewarned. It feels so loud. World 1 done. Yeah. But if I have the music at an audible level for the levels, it's way too loud here. As it is, this is still kind of loud. And the balance is funky, and it's causing all sorts of trouble for me. So we're going to start level 1, the first bit of this one. Yeah, don't worry, it'll tamper back down in a little bit. And I'm doing the best I can with this here, folks. I'm sorry. Common Creek. This river twists and turns into this new desolate land. To make us stronger, we need common ground, places to meet and share our hopes and dreams. Here we go. See? And now it's super soft again. It's there in the background. Ooh, we have a common district. Can connect to any other district. Oh no, we got new shapes. Oh no. Okay, so we got a couple commons there now, which is kind of nice. I was wondering what new thing they would add. I think best bet is I'm going to put a common district here. What's the deck looking like? For the... Okay, I see. Yeah, the nobles definitely needed a smaller piece, so this is actually pretty good. Noble there. Save that one because that's awkward to kind of get started from. Send blue off this direction. Send purple down that direction. Okay, my purple has been located. There. There. Like that. That should be good. Excellent. Continue traveling along the river. What do we got here? I don't... I think that's probably best bet. There's a reason I'm thinking that one will actually be helpful. Okay. That's going to require the other one of that type of piece. Thankfully, that's in around like so. Good. I think I can work with that. Yeah, I should be able to work with that. So the reason why I was like, this piece is fine, is because of that. Knowing I have the little tiny stubby L's makes stuff like that actually actually handleable, which is very helpful in an instance like this. I don't love the pointage there. I prefer the pointage for that side of things. That too. I much prefer that. Okay, so no, that's... Yep, I'm waiting for a very, very specific piece to make that one, to close that one off. So that's not viable for it. That's not viable for it. I think we gotta go back to the purples, and they've got to cross the river. I'm starting to run out of room for them here. That's a nice find. That's a very nice find. If only I was closer between the two of them. That would be even better. We'll do that, though. Save that shape. There. Good. Lots of points off of that friend. Plenty of red left, too. Oh, hey. Cool. That'll be good. Yep, that's good. I want to use the common one in between those two. I don't think I want to use it here. There instead. Oh, I see. I had rotated it the other way before. That actually kind of... I like that look, though. Yeah, that kind of works. And I just have to connect that red to that red, and I should have enough pieces for it, so that's doable. Oh, right, I can't use that there anymore, can I? Whoopsie. It's fine. That doesn't need to be in place there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Right there. Oh, look how many bridges that was worth. Yes. That was good. That was really good. Yeah, okay, good. That makes the connection. If I hadn't been able to do that, that makes the connection anyway. So our connection is done. Oh, that's a slight problem. Bother. I'm gonna have to redo this one. I just noticed a mistake I made. Yep, a pretty big mistake. Has to do with this tree. I don't have a way to surround it. Where are the other trees that haven't been surrounded yet? They're over this side, okay. Because this is too long. I have no more neutrals left. So that's a problem in and of itself. And the only longs that I ever have access to in blue are the 1x4s, and those don't exactly work there either. Well, let's see how many points this gets me. Maybe that final tree isn't necessary, although it probably is for the score I want out of this thing. So yeah, it's the tree that did me in. Oh boy. I had the right idea. The principle was sound. I just made one or two really bad mistakes there. So, oh well. Now I know for next time what not to do. Think that works okay? I hope that works out okay. We'll see. Okay, that works. Save that piece. Run. Around the... Ooh. Knowing the shapes of the purple pieces in general, that should be fine. Oh, I put it down on a tree. I goofed that one up horrendously. Whoopsie. I did exactly the thing I knew I should... one of the things I should not do. Actually, let's change it so that it's on the one. Oh, that's not a good starting piece, is it? Oh well. Save that one. Oh, right, because I don't have anything there, so I can't actually do anything with that. I was like, why is that not letting me do the... Oh, that's why. My portion of the brain cell is all here, folks, I swear. I swear it's all working as intended. Have no fear. I said portion of. I don't have one for myself. Believe you me, I wish I did. That would make life so much simpler. I don't know. I honestly have no clue which other gremlins are using it at this point in time. No, the communal brain cell has not been missing for years. We know exactly where the communal brain cell is. Well, no, to be more fair, we know who amongst us may have part of the communal brain cell. Well, you'd have to be one of the CGLS to have access to the communal brain cell. I'm not the one who makes the rules on that. Train is, or at least I could swear Train is, considering, you know, she makes the rules on a bunch of other things about the other brain cells. Her brain cells. She's the lucky one. She has access to like two or three more. I don't know how. I don't know how. Okay, we actually got that tree. Let's go. That'll be fine. That works. No, I was about to say, did I do it again? Did I seriously do it again? I did not do it again. We're good. Oh, that was almost bad. Again. I think win or lose, this is my last attempt on this level, because my ability to do right by this is starting to slip bad. So I think we're going to shift over to something else after this attempt. And once I've done the raffle, of course. I will do the raffle before I do most anything else. Okay, we've got long and blue here. Also, it'll be kind of helpful because my wrist is a little unhappy with the mouse and keyboard. And it'll be good to get switched to something that does not require mouse and keyboard. I have an idea or two. We'll see if it's viable. But it should be. Yes, okay, so there. Go. I have to keep sending these this way. I'm tempted to go down here, but that's not the case. And if anything, keep that open for purples. So that means like so. Well, oh, I suppose the blues could cross over this way, actually, to nab those trees. Well, that's the thing I might be thinking of here. I need to be careful to make sure that I'm taking care of the trees at the same time. That gets us across that way. Oh, do I have the other one? I do have the other one. Okay, that's handy. All I need is... Oh, good. There's at least one more communal long to play with. That'll help out considerably. We're taking care of that fellow. That'd be good. So what I'm banking on now here is long common friendo to fill that spot in and connect up that, all of this. I think it's the only way I can see to make that one work. Long purple is here, and long purple I was saving for this. I hope I didn't mean to put it one further up. I might have meant to put it one further up. It's probably okay. Oh, and hey, look, here's long communal. Excellent. Yeah, that did that job nicely. Then... I want the other one for that spot. Yeah, I want the other one for that spot. Okay. Good. That's taken care of. I just need to fill that piece in, and that should be pretty easy. I think it's the last of the common shapes. Yeah, it's the last of the common shapes. So I want to be at least a little careful in my usage of it. Yeah, I've got Long Friend, but I don't think... No. Or the... Yeah. No. If anything... I think that's the right call. Because otherwise... Okay, I need some L shapes for that. What's left in blues? Enough. Enough to work with for this, I think. That's worth a chunk of points. But I think it's got to be that to get the gold. There we go. That works for that friend. I think we're gonna get this one. I think we're gonna get this one. 3 purples left, which means the purples need to come over to this side. It's fine. I anticipated that might be the case, and it should work out okay. So let's see. I need to ensure enough room for the plus sign. So I think in this instance, the correct maneuver is to try and fill in around you. In a way that does not completely block off everything. That does not prevent other stuff from happening. And that's kind of hard. I think ultimately I'm just going to have the blues do the job of capturing that bit of gold. I don't see an option otherwise. I'd rather go that route instead. Save that shape. Yeah. That'll work. That's how I'm going to get the tree done. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that's good. This is why I was holding on to that, friend. Then that goes into place. Six versus 5. What's left in the blues? Just a square? I mean... That's handle. I can work with that for over there. I think I'll take one less point this way so that I can go that route instead. I think we did it, folks. I think that should be it, hopefully. Let's hope. Let's see. Perfect. Perfect. We got it. Okay, we're good. Okay, so I'm going to do a thing real fast. Cranking down that music and the master volume real fast. So we're about to go back out to this menu. And now the volume is reasonable. So yeah, that's going to be the last level we do of this game for today. I'm content to come back into this another time. It looks like there's plenty of levels, plenty of worlds to work within, and they're going to get quite challenging. So looks like there's a lot of gameplay to be had here. If I have only one real complaint, and I've made the note of it, and that is the audio balancing problem between in-level music and sound and outside of level music and sound. So on like the selection map, the main all of that sort of a stuff, there shouldn't be this much of a difference between the two. That aside, this plays nicely. This is a hell of a lot of fun. I'm happy with this one. I will probably be playing this one on stream again, if folks are interested. So, what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to... So even on the... yeah, overworld, there's 2 more full areas. There's a lot to be had here. Wait. You can... Well, that's cool. I didn't notice that you could actually play around with some of the objects on here. I like that. That's cool. That's awesome. So, I just need to figure out how to... Oh. Return to the main menu. Here we are. There's custom levels as well. There's challenges. So there's even... It looks like there's going to be a lot of material for a long time to come, which is pretty cool to me. We are going to exit out of that, though. I'm going to bounce back to my chatting screen, and I'm going to take some time to get a raffle ready. I'll get the code for everyone to type in to make that happen, and I'll get that raffle started after this next set of ads are over, which are coming up in about 2.5 minutes. So don't worry, folks, you're not going to miss your opportunity at the raffle. I will wait until everybody's back from ads to make sure that happens. So that if you want in, you got your opportunity. Also, I'm seeing that window behind me is incorrect, so I'm going to modify that real fast. So now I'm going to see. So, and this is good because it's probably going to take me a few minutes to get the raffle set up. I think I should be able to do that through Stream Elements itself. Should be easy elater. I don't care about that. Giveaways. Okay. Yeah, I can just run it through Stream Elements. That's handy. That is handy. Do 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 do. And let me get some of my own music going, so we've got something for all of you to enjoy while I get this all established. Sure. We'll do a little bit. We'll do a small chunk of the Johnny Bailey stuff. We'll do stuff from Here Be Dragons. I think that'll be good. Do I really need to do it that route? Or am I better off... Actually, Jaunty, Non-Top, Latent, anyone who's done these before, Jaunty, you might not have done them before, but Latent, I know you've been available for stuff like that in the past. Callista, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. You're coming in just as ads are starting. Hey, Autumn Valley, welcome, welcome. And hello, Callista. Now, I don't think I want to go through stream elements for this one. Let me find an alternative way, because that's a little more work than I would like it to be. There's other options. Online wheel spinner, I think, is the way to go. Wheel of names. That's what I was looking for. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. Bum. Ooh, nice, nice. Awesome. I hope you had a fantastic time, friend. I am attempting to set up a giveaway. And I've never done one of these before on stream. So I'm not entirely sure how to do this. Oh well. I wonder, is there one for streamer side? Bear with me, folks. This might take me a while. Sounds good. No worries. Yeah. You know the rules, friend. Take care of yourself. Absolutely. I might just have to put the names in manually of folks. I know there's a way to do it. Is there a way to do it in Firebot? Because Firebot would be the easiest way to do this. Hold on. Let me see. Because that's the simplest route. No. Firebot has help I can go into. Oh no, Firebot, it wouldn't work for Firebot. Never mind. I was hopeful. Okay, well, welcome back from ads, everyone. I will admit I'm still a little lost on how to get this set up. So, question to everyone in chat. Folks who have done a giveaway before, what's the easiest way to do it? Bear in mind that my standard chatbot works through Stream Elements, and I wasn't loving how that one was looking, but I can use that if need be. And the only other bot I've got running at this point is Firebot, and Firebot's local. So maybe there might be something that can be done with that. The final option I can see immediately would be to do... There's a bunch of like wheel spinners online, and I can manually put in the names of everybody who wants in. So it'll take a bit longer, but it's the simplest route to go about it, I suppose. Maybe in events? Hold on. I'm seeing what possible events there might be for... So no, that's not it. Let's see in commands. No, I don't think this has one. There's roll the dice, but that doesn't do it for me. No. Okay. So, okay, folks. I'll look at the stream elements side one more time. See if it's not awful to set up for that sort of a thing. I mean, it's not... It doesn't look too bad. Yeah, I'll try to stream elements one and see. So, Rivertown's code. I don't want an image present necessarily. I don't need that. No. Ticket cost is 0. One per user. The thing that has me concerned about this is I don't know how long this one's going to last for. I don't know if there's going to be like a code that it's a command it's going to give. For this. Giveaways FAQ. Okay. Oh, here's how. Okay. Viewers enter the giveaway with exclamation mark ticket or exclamation mark enter tickets. So okay, so that should work. I see. Now, I don't know how long this one's going to go for. It's probably until I tell it to close out. So let's try it and see. There you go, folks. There is now the raffle is on and active for your very own copy of the game that I was just playing, River Towns. One per person. Instructions are right there. It needs to be exclamation mark ticket space 1. Because you can make it so folks can get multiple. One can get multiple tickets and can like buy them with channel points and stuff of that nature. And I'll see if folks show up on here. So the question is, how quickly does this update? Do I just have to bounce away? I don't know if I did something wrong because it's not showing any of those entries. Come on. Let me try reloading. Is it just being dumb? I need help here. Somebody who knows what they're doing, please. I could really use some help. figuring this madness out. Oh, apologies. I did not think this one through, I will admit.
What's going on, huh?
We might have to go to plan B, folks. Although Buttons is looking something up, so. Yay! Fantastic, amazing mods. Go them. I adore my mods. They are amazing.
I'm looking to see if I can find out.
Yeah, it should be the standard. It should be their chatbot.
In the modules.
Not on their modules, just it's built in. Oh, there's a raffle? Okay, let me try that one instead. Where is that under?
If you go into chatbot mod,
Okay. I'm going to close that one out, folks, because we're going to try this another way. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We've got this. We're working on this. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay, so I've done that.
I don't know if that you get points or if it's
No, I got. Sounds like that would do the trick.
oh, it says to win points.
Oh, it's to win points? Of course it is.
Or maybe Q, join and be selected?
No, yeah, raffle's not it. It would have to be giveaway, and giveaway was not accepting commands. Nothing was happening from them. So,
Giveaway is a command.
it spawns a command. Giveaway does.
Gotcha.
I'm at this point inclined to say, forget stream elements. Use a wheel of names and manually put the names of the people who want in, as much as that's pain. Okay, folks. No, I'm not getting another bot on the spot. That's way too much extra work. Firebot doesn't have anything. I checked giveaway and raffles. Uh, my wonderful mod, Melodic Button Mash, is also my nestmate and is in the same room as me. For folks who might be wondering, hey, what the heck's going on, Astral? That's what's going on. So, folks, pay very close attention. If you would like to enter the raffle here, the giveaway for the code, type 1 in chat. I will add your name to the wheel, spin the wheel, and whoever wins it, I will whisper via Twitch side the code to you. Okay. Night. Fun. I saw Life Forcer. I'm gonna assume you wanted Life Forcer. Let's say I'm gonna give you all about 5 minutes or so to get this in. Hey, Hawk, welcome in. Yeah. By the way, Hawk, I am currently running a quick little giveaway for a code of the game to the game that I was just playing, River Towns. I was given one by the developer to share with one of you. If you would like a chance, if you would like an opportunity to win that code, just type 1 in chat and I will add your name to the wheel. I will learn eventually how to do this the automated easy way, but for now I have to deal with it this way. What I will do, however, is set up a thing here to make sure everybody knows this is going on. Give me a second to get this in. Entries closed. Let's say 8:25 Eastern. No, I'll give 5 minutes. I'll give 5 minutes. I think that's reasonable. So 8:20 Eastern. It is currently 8:15. So, folks, please, please, please take a look at the message I am pinning up on here. And once I've got this done, once I've got everybody in and the time is up, I will go and run it. Hey, Kaylin, welcome in. Hi, hi. You're just in time for a very scuffed giveaway to have started. If you're interested in getting a copy of this wonderful little game, excellent. I had a lot of fun with this one. It's Tetris. It's effectively a little city builder, puzzle city builder with Tetronimo pieces of different colors. It's and a whole lot of depth to it that I wasn't initially expecting. So I had a lot of fun with this one. In the meanwhile, how's your time zone treating you, Kaylin? I hope fantastically. Doo-doo-doo. Browser Twitch settings, and now. Nice, nice. Yeah, that's a significant improvement. That is a significant improvement. Miss Pyromancer, are you still there? Do you want in on this raffle? Because I know Miss Pyromancer expressed interest earlier. Hopefully still around? If not... You know what? I'll add. That's probably the best way to handle this. At least I hope. At least I hope that Pyromancer is still present. I would feel very bad if they missed this because of because I'm terrible at this sort of a thing. Huh. Well, I do not want to have to switch all my stuff over to Firefox. But Opera GX generally has worked pretty well for me, so I'm happy about that. Do, 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 do. I'm thinking I may just put Miss Pyromancer's name on the list because there was definitely interest expressed quite a bit earlier today, quite a bit earlier in the stream. I remember that distinctly. An excitement that I hadn't quite run it yet. When... Yeah, so I'm gonna do that. It'll only bump it up from 4 people to 5 people. So it won't change too much in the scheme of things. Okay. Last minute, folks. If you still would like to get an entry in to win a copy of the wonderful game I was just playing, you have 1 minute left to do so. Simply type 1 in chat if you are interested, and I will add your name to the wheel of names, and we will go from there. Do, 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 do. And then in the meanwhile, I'm thinking about what I want to switch over to for the remainder of stream. Ooh, yeah, that could do it. That could very much do it. Bum, ba-dum. I suspect most folks are just kind of in hella lurk mode, and you know what? Lurking is loving. I can respect that. Do, do, do. Okay. Time is up, folks. Last call. If you would like to enter the giveaway for a code of the game, type 1 in chat. Okay. I don't see anyone. That's it. That's not a bad idea, yeah. And we spin. Okay. It'll go to Miss Pyromancer if when they return in they still want it. If not, I'm gonna do one more spin to see who will be who will grab it, get it otherwise. And I'll whisper you directly, so pay attention to your whispers, you'll see it. Okay. So, in fact, I'm gonna whisper Miss Pyromancer right this moment, actually. I think that's probably the better way to handle this. If not, it would go to Bun. So I will let you know, Bun, if it's going to run that route. What was my best way to whisper? Oh, right. I need to do that through Twitch side. What was it? W to whisper? Bear with me again. I will remember how you whisper properly. I know there's a way to do it. Without having to have their username up. Darn it. This one I should remember. This one I really should remember. There was a way. You know, I'll just head out. I'll just scroll up until until I hit the last time they were talking. Of course, it was a little bit too late, or... Seriously, thank you for your patience, everyone. The next time I do one of these things, I will put in, actually look up how to do it properly in advance so I don't run into this problem. Okay. Of course. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That helps. Well, I will make the note in my phone then, and the moment that they come back in, I can let them know. That is true. A little bit of jank is the sign that things are working well enough. You have raised a very good point there. Warn. I know there's the thing that's bothering me is I know there's a way to do it from the chat itself. But for the life of me, I cannot remember what that is. And the thing is, the thing that's really bothering me here is I've had to do this a couple of times before. So that's what's annoying me. Oh, there it is. It's towards the bloody bottom, isn't it? Or it used to be down here? I'm Googling this one. I'm searching this one out. Give me a second or two, folks. This one I know I can find. It is W. Okay. I can't use the whisper window for whispers. It doesn't exist on here. I swear, Twitch. It used to be possible to do it through the chat window itself directly, but now I have to actually find how to bring up the bloody whisper window. I have no clue where that is. I'll catch Miss Pyromancer later with it. Oh, you know what? That's the way I can do it. Hold on. I can do it in a pin. I can pin a message. Because we'll get a clock out before the night's up. There we go. If not, it will go to Bun. And by Bun, that's Zide. Oh yeah, that's true. I can just do it through Discord. I don't know if they're paying attention to Discord, but that's a very good point. I'll do it that route. That's the easier route two of the bunch. Okay. That is something I will respond to a little bit later. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be going into Okami, back into Okami after this, for whatever time remains in stream. About an hour and a half? We can get some stuff done in an hour and a half in there. Because I adore Okami, and it was a hell of a lot of fun to do that. Uh, did I never give... Thank you for pointing that out, Callista. I apparently forgot to give Miss Pyromancer their journeyman status. Okay. That's silly of me. Okay. There we go. That's done. That's done. So, let me now get the stuff exchanged over. So, bear with me while I get this next step. Thankfully, this part is easy. And there you are. So what's the answer, friend? Do you want the code? I'll whisper it your way if you would like it. Just let me know in chat. uh, you'll take it. Okay. That works. Yeah, it used to be you could whisper somebody from chat itself directly. Now you can't. Now you have to do it through the window, and I have no bloody clue how you have to pull up the freaking window. I know, Bun. I know. Ordinarily, I would not have even thought of that, but uh, multiple times she said that she wanted in. So that was an instance of I knew that was the right call. I know. I understand. Give me a second to go find the thing. So, check your whispers, my friend. The code has been sent to you. Enjoy. Enjoy, enjoy. Don't sweat it. You're fine. You're fine. I understand. It happens. It happens. Uh, the giveaways are that was the first time I ever ran one on stream, to be fair. It's the first one I've ever run one, period. So as far as I can remember, maybe one like a few years back. So trust me. Scuffed there? The scuff is to be expected on that. Hands down. It's like, yeah, we're in Scuff Town. Well, let me get it back into stuff I know how to handle properly. I was gonna jump in. Okay, that explains it. I was wondering. Good sir, why are you so loud? Hold on, it did not save my options here properly. I'm working on getting this over. Why is my volume that horrendously loud? Also, why is my controller not working all of a sudden for you? This is not a thing I wanted to see happen. Okay, we've got more. Excellent. Okay. Good. More scuff, because of course more scuff. Does this mean I have to play Okami with the frickin' mouse keyboard? Oh, I don't know if I want to play Okami on mouse and keyboard. That's asking for trouble. I got into the zone on the controller. Well, I do have batteries inside of it. So... Come on. Come on, controller, please work. Come on. Are you kidding me? Okay, maybe I need to load the game up without it present. Yeah, I know, right? This is just, Okay, so I'm exiting out of the game. I'm trying to get the controller back up again. And I'm going to load it back up once more and see. Now, I will admit, I'm a little concerned. Also, the fact that it reset my sound controls. That's worrying. That's not good. Yeah, so for whatever reason, it seems to want to just default to the 100% every time I load it up, which is not a good thing. So if it's going to do that... it's going to get lowered from here. There's no reason for it to be at 100% like that. That is obnoxious as hell. Tell you what, while I get this all worked out, thank you for your patience, everyone. This means the world to me. I'm going to bounce back over to here. Okay, controller's back in function again. Good, that works. Of course, it also means that it undid the invert X and Y axes. But at least it remembered the 1920 by 1080. So that's good. Okay, so we got that going out at least now. I think I've got it running now. There's definitely some problems with Okami, with how it runs. I can see issues. But very least it seems to be working again, so we're good. But what this tells me is this is the kind of game that I need to make sure I have loaded, ready, and waiting when I do the thing. This also means I should jump into the CGLS VCs for some voice acting help, because that was rough last time. I don't know if the folks in the Dragon Council one would be interested in helping, in assisting on something like this, but I know my CGLS peeps do help out with such stuff from time to time, so. So for whatever reason, it resets to window when you try to tab out. I don't understand that. Okay. Now I think we... Yeah, stop resetting yourself to window, please. Full screen. There we go. Okay, we finally got it going again. Continue. At least the save file is still here properly. I'll take that. Here we go. Yeah, I know. I love this game too. This game is so pretty. I just wish it didn't seem to have the bugs it does, because they get a little bit annoying. Oh, and now it remembers the sound. So it's again a load up on main screen problem. I hate when games do that. When they have different audio sound levels for your title screen versus anywhere else. It's like, that seems like a bit much, yeah? I want to come back to talk to this fellow. Oh. Nah, this is the same. He doesn't have anything new to say. I think, though, that said, whoops. I meant to do this. I will remember my controls eventually. We've explored everywhere here. I believe, if I'm not mistaken, the next step is quite literally to go back into town and deal in the fireworks show. To deal in what follows here. Because there's no more places to explore at this point. Mm-hmm. You can hear the difference in the music. It's gotten a little bit more energetic now. Bonk. Also, we can go on a little bit... Oh. We can go on a little bit of a rejuvenation or a growth spree with the trees. Because there's a lot of pretty cherry blossom trees that need to be made pretty. It's not right to have them all black and charred like this. Ahaha! What a joy to see life returning to the land. Just 13 more to go. We will be blessed with a miracle when all the trees are in bloom. Right, I forgot he wants that. Good night, Miss Pyromancer. I hope you have a wonderful night and get some fantastic rest. Now... I don't think there's one inside Mr. Orange's house. We'll go in and see. Oh, but. Cherry cakes? No? No cherry cakes. Probably after this. Almost definitely after this. It's fine. Now I have to remember where all the trees are that need to be bloomed. There's a lot of them. However, if you're careful with your lineup, you can bloom multiple at once, which is nice. And it's a lot easier here. For sure. Give me the food. I want all the food. Amaterasu is a very hungry woofa. Ooh, there's a dig spot. For treasure? Whoops. There we go. Y was dig. Treasure. Okay. Traveler's charm. Those are handy. Nice, nice. I will take that. Yeah, okay, there's one up here. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's at least one up here. I hadn't meant to make it daytime, but you know what? It'll make it easier to find these trees. Like, see, there were at least 2 more that I would have missed if I hadn't done that, so. Good catch on my part. There's a couple more, I'm pretty sure. There is an important thing to be done with Mr. Orange there, but we're not ready for it yet. Also, I could swear there's something else to be had in this village somewhere. There's a bunch of treasure chests. Some of which we don't have access to. Others of which we do. Alright. This is a thing. Oh, Chat, what do you think? What voice should I give Issun this time around? I'm not going a Navi or anything like that. I'm inclined against the Valley Girl because that was starting to get a little bit annoying to even me. Or should I just make him talk like completely normal considering how often he says stuff? I'm torn. I'm not sure what the best call is for that. Thoughts, folks? Oh, Isun. Oh boy. I'll run him normal for now. Until I figure out a better voice that won't get too annoying when it with fairly constant use. Hey Asakia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Come on, Sakia. Let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. That's sort of one of the clues of what's to happen next. Sis, this tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. Okay, that's all they've got to say. Thank you. Note, however, if you go through the gate, you get back to here. So that Torii gate actually does serve a purpose, which is kind of cool. That it plays out, and that it... which version of that you get will vary depending on whether you walk through the gate or not. I like that a lot. I think that's really fun. Oops. I did not want to go into the water, though. Hi, Mr. Orange. Let's see if I can do Old Man. He's got moves, though. Look at that. Ami does not seem particularly impressed. You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing, aren't you? Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. Villagers, not villages. There's only one village here. Sheesh, Astral, get it together. I have other things to worry about. Yeah, and I'm here to help you with those things. Stop being such a crotchety old guy. Come on. I wonder if I have to bark at him. Come on, buddy. Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She had been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven? No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. Yes, he's gonna dance the problems away. Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Do I have to do it over your head? Okay, buddy. I'm not watching the dance again. I've seen it enough times. Yes, come to see it. Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. And if I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again. Oh, just look at me. I've become so gloomy in my old age. I shall save the Konohana Shuffle until after all our withered trees are restored. And of course, there's one, at least one hiding somewhere. Where is it? I should have realized that's what was going on. That I missed one somewhere. Where did I miss it? Wait, hold on. I hadn't fed these birds yet? Silly me. Okay, birdies are fed. Also, we have another set of ads coming up in about 4 minutes, folks. I will pause the game and probably step away and make myself another cup of tea real fast during that time. So you won't miss anything in the story here, I promise. Okay, so well, I'm gonna try coming back up here and see if it's up here. I don't think so. No, I didn't see it up here. There's nothing more to be had by talking to them. And, oh hey, statue of Nagi. You see, it's located even deeper than Shiranui's statue. They must really revere him. But still, wasn't there an even bigger statue of him? Yeah, so the difference maker between the huge statue that we saw in Fixed and the one there, again, once you go into the cave. I forgot that was a thing. So, tree-wise. Alright, you can cut the orange open. I forgot about that. Kamiki Orange. Juicy orange is the pride of Kamiki. Ooh, it fills the pouch a lot. Ooh, that's good. Full raccoon loaf. Very nice. Very nice. Enjoy, friend. Oh, there's probably one over here that just didn't spawn in. Yup. That's where it is. Thankfully, and there's one here. Ha ha ha. Okay, I don't know how I missed that one. That one was really bad. You're floating? I don't know why. I don't know what magic I cast no magic. You're just that magical on your own. Yeah, that's what it is. You're just that magical on your own. One left. Okay. Where is it? There it is. And there was the sound that said they're all done. Ooh, yes. Every single withered tree in this village is now in full bloom. Now, all we must do is wait. Wait for the miracle to take place. I'm gonna do a quick save here, because I have the time to do so. And do a backup save. I also have a message I need to respond to once during the ad break, so this will be good. I can take an opportunity to do just that. In fact, ads start in like 20 seconds anyway. I'll take the time to go up to Mr. Orange. Because his, oh, the power of Earth line. No, the power of Earth does not compel you.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. That line is directly connected to, basically, did you bloom all the trees? It's a common refrain with the dancers. Okay, so I'll stop there. I will make it daytime because it's about to turn night, and we don't want nighttime for this, or at least it'll just make it more awkward. And I am going to step away, as I said. I will be back in a few minutes, folks. I recommend you all take this opportunity to get yourself, as the message says, a wonderful break. I don't know why it does that, but it does. Okay, see you all in a few, folks. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I have one thing to take care of super fast, and then we will get right back into the game, I promise. Give me a second. Need to get a message sent off. Making sure that the person I'm about to send it to isn't currently alive or anything like that. I don't want to disturb. My phone just made a noise at me. Okay, that's something to respond to a little later as well. Okay. Okay, come on. I do not understand why this does this. It is annoying that it does it. Okay. So apparently I can't tab out of the game ever. It just does not want to behave itself if I do that. That's frustrating. Sorry, give me a few to try to get this to really behave itself. Minimize. Okay. And now I can't tell it to leave window. Okay, well, no, that's a problem because it's bleeding over onto my other monitor. Okay, so I'm going to bounce back to the title. I just saved before coming up here. Because otherwise I don't quite know how to resolve this problem. Options, options. So you can do it from here. Stop going to window. Borderless window. I'll try that then. Well, back in we go. I'll have to get back up to where we were. Not a big deal. This is why I saved before I did anything earlier. Before I tried to climb up to where Mr. Orange was. Because otherwise, I had a sneaking suspicion something was going to go very funky. And sure enough, I was right. You know, while I'm thinking about it, let me do one more thing here, though. I have 118. Do I save? I'll take one more bar of health, I think. Yum. Anyway. Up we go. To do a really cool little moment within the game itself. Good daytime. Listen to Mr. Orange again. At last the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree Konohana. Sake of course he's gonna have some sake. Oh. Possibly. But first I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Mr. Orange, that's not gingerly sipping. Okay, I did not know sake could make oranges on top of your head get bigger. But we'll take it, sure. Oh, yes. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle. Yep, you were right, it's a dance. And, of course, his power alone is not enough. We have to help. Yup, it's wonderful. And with that, the tree is fully in bloom. So many pretty cherry blossoms. I love it. It's so gorgeous. And he tired himself out. He's now asleep. I don't blame him. That was a lot of work. Okay, now to get back into the femme voice for Sakuya. Yup, me too. Great Amaterasu. Sakuya? You're alive and you, look very nice. Isun. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Yes, praise be to us. Yes, we're talking about pizza. Now we're talking about that dance that the old man just did. Yes, lots of pipats. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon, but if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Fair, fair. Oh, right. It's like, it went dark. But, oh man, what now? It's a constellation, Isun. We get another power. It's going well. I just got jumped back into this half an hour ago. Stupid monkey. Such a stupid monkey. One of the other monkeys that makes up Hasugami. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki, but the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of flora gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. I love that he just hits the screen and it actually cracks. It's just like, yup. Yes, Isun, that was Hasugami. Fuck yeah, it's water lily. You can create lily pads on water. True, Kirby is baby to us all. You were very right about that. Yes, we can use them to cross any body of water. Yes, Isun. We did have to come back and do this. But yeah, treasure chest. That there was no way to get over to. Yeah. Well, let me do it then, Isun. Stop chatting. Stop yakking at me. Lily pads. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face, Furball. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know. Yeah. Travel a bit further out of the village. Yeah, so he's right about that. The one where the water was too low. In Agata Forest. Yep, I'm aware. Our little Sakia is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. And we'll go deal with them in due time. Bleh. I can speak, I swear. Bonk. And another piece of heart. Let's go. One more. I think there is something over here, though. Let's go see. Okay, I kind of messed up that little jump, but that's fine. Really? Oh, don't tell me. Am I just not close? Am I too close is the question, then. Yeah, the slope is making it so I can't actually double jump. That's rude. I'll try going around a little bit, see if it's sloped all the way around the place. I don't remember it being sloped all the way, but I could be wrong. No, it's sloped all the way around. Okay. I was hopeful I could actually do something here. Yes! I got up here. It's like, don't tell me I'm not allowed up here. I know I can get back here. I think there's also another hidden treasure here somewhere, but for the life of me, I cannot remember where. The important thing is we found the one that mattered. We found the hidden... the hidden clover. So that's what matters. Yes, exactly. So, Amaterasu can totally tell you what to do. But I think that she'd tell you in a pretty nice way, so I don't think you'd run into any problems there. Could be wrong, though. Okay, let's get into... I'll just do the one save there for now. Talk to... See if there's anything else to pick up at the merchant real fast. That's fair. That's fair. Nah, we're good on feed bags for the time being. Thank you, buddy. We're fine. Off we go. We'll come back out this way eventually and finish getting the rest of that, that wanted list done. I'd say that's not that strange. Actually, hold on. I'm wondering. Can we now do the other thing that I was thinking about earlier? Has our Potter friend finished making his first piece of art? Or is he still working? I think he's still working. Yeah, he's still doing his thing. Okay. I was sort of hoping that he'd be done by now. He will eventually finish. And when he does, we can do some interesting stuff. To be fair, though, there are some... they're effectively self-service stores. Or... I suppose the more accurate way of putting it is stores where you're trusted to go in on the honor system. In Japan, where there will be pupper shopkeepers and for like even just a little bit of time. Shibas typically, from what I've seen internet side. So it's not unheard of on that side. I could see if you could, you know, write out the list and have an exceptionally well-trained pupper. You could give them the list, the money, send them off to the store. Although, you wouldn't be sending them to get anything too terribly heavy. I don't know. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I mean, you kind of need to have some cashiers on hand. You can't go completely automated. Because things go wrong, and when things go wrong, you need a person on hand. Without the person, it gets frustrating. So, kaboom. That's the trick to it. And, oh boy, more pretty big curse zones. Hi, Aghanim Forest. The curse zone expanded into the forest? Oh gosh. Go figure. I thought evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Watch from cameras. That's... wow. Oh, you know what that means? We're in a new area. We get new enemies. Okay, well, not entirely new enemies. Some imps still. Let's get it. And I'll read your thing in a second, Life Forcer. Okay, come on, buddy. Nope. I do hate these enemies when they get to a spot where you can't easily run behind them and confuse them. Food? Okay, I'll take food. Okay, cool. Of course there's a creepypasta like that. I shouldn't be surprised that there's a creepypasta like that. That sounds right. That sounds about right. Okay, so it looks like the enemies here are the same types we've been experiencing up to this point. Rude. Very rude. Not allowed. Oh, does this force you to go into the curse zone? This forces you into the curse zone. Okay, so check this out. In the curse zone, your ink gets drained real fast and doesn't regenerate. So you gotta get yourself out of the curse zone to do anything with it. Oh, did I accidentally go into water? I went into water. I was like, why did I suddenly die? You're not supposed to die from this. Not usually. Apparently you do. Whoops. I'm taking damage more than I would like. Come on, let me out of this thing already. I wasn't supposed to go in here, was I? Okay. So where is it I'm actually going from here? Because that shit hurt. Yeah, curse is not good for you, that is true. But I'm having a hard time seeing anywhere else to go. Hold on, there's a... Down here. I see it. See, there's a thing down here. I was trying to remember where everything was, and I think I found it. Ooh. Do. Yep, I thought that would be the case. Yeah, what's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? I don't know. Let's go in and find out, you know? Can't do anything with those chests yet. Clearly they're chests and they're there, so we're going to be able to eventually get something from them. But for now... Alas, nothing that can be handled. Do my double save, not accidental, do my safety save. Let's see what's going on in here. Who's crazy enough to hang out in a dank, spooky place like this? It's an old woman. Ooh, oh, that's good. I'm glad. Yeah. I saw you were playing it when we got home yesterday from stuff we were doing. But I was too freaking tired, and I had no spoons left for dealing with anything. So it's like, nah, I gotta sit this one out still. Another time, though. Another time for sure. One sec. You've come, White Wolf, and I'm just using my normal voice here. I'm having trouble pulling this one off. And you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Awesome, much appreciated. Thank you. It looks like the world outside is in great chaos. This is not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Squish! Hi, Squish! Welcome in! Hi! Okay, you should be getting an auto shout-out, I think, as long as it's working properly. Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. I set it up recently. I was like, ooh, how do I get this to work? Also, council peeps, since the CGLS peeps seem to be not wanting to do vocal stuffs at the moment, I understand that. Would you like to be on the stream helping with the voice stuff, with the readings? If so, let me know. I am... I would love some assistance. I can jump into a VC there and just say, voice acting stuffs, voice actors only, please. Oh, let me see if I can pull off Old Woman again. 1 sec, I gotta try. I don't know if I can do this. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agata Forest. That's that's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I am a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell you your future wealth. Interested? No. I don't need it. Come back anytime you're in need of my services. Ha 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 ha. I'm not particularly much of a voice actor either. So Squish, if you're interested, let me know. Also, since the autos doesn't seem to be working, could I get a shout out for Squish, please? Thank you. It's mostly because if I have to bounce out of this, it gets screwy. Otherwise, I'd be happy to do it myself. Thank you, my dear. Anyway, how's your time zone treating you, Squish? Squish is one of the other awesome beings in the Dragon Council. One of the other new council members. Actually, for that matter. Ah, and there's the tree. Now she shows me where the tree is. Oh, don't see me, buddy. Don't see me. Nope. Rude. Absolutely rude. Come back here. There we go. Oh yeah, Shadow, no worries. If you're not up for it, you're not up for it. I absolutely understand that. Ooh, nice. That fish was rude. Picking me up and exploding? How dare it? Does it know who I am? Does it know who it was doing that to? Apparently not. I got both of their stuffs. Yes, I go. You know, you're probably very right about that. And council peeps, new council peeps. If you've not been here before, type exclamation mark CGLS. That'll bring up the link tree of the other team, of one of the other teams I'm a part of, and also one of the founders and leaders of which the wonderful Ice and Shadow there is one of our members. Great bean. Thank you. And we will be putting on a charity fundraiser in the very near future. Probably sometime April. It will be back around again to the Cancer Research Institute. We do typically 2 a year. Historically in the past, it's been Trans Lifeline and CRI. CRI's turn is up now for this one. In fact, events like that are what led to the CGLS, the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad, forming in the first place. The first one was for the Trevor Project, and that event, which just kind of got sprung up out of nowhere, courtesy of the wonderful Tora Carne, went so well. We were like, we got to make this a thing. We got to make this an official thing, and folks were interested. And so we've been a team for a bit now, a few years, and it's been fantastic. Unofficial, mind, we don't have a Twitch partner yet, so we need that before we can actually be recognized by Twitch, which is a shame. But still. That's not the part that matters. Anyway, up here... What is that? Place thrust. Oh yeah, there's a bench there. Yeah, I will. I'm looking forward to when that day does come. In part because it'll mean more emote slots. Oh, I didn't? Easun, shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna walk around the forest some more. I still want to. Yeah, it has been almost 3 years, or it's getting close enough, I suppose, to that. Okay, where is this sap? Oh, it's down there. You've got to follow the coast here. I wasn't sure if this was part of the curse zone, but it's not. Instead, there's a thing behind this waterfall. Because of course there's always a cave behind the waterfall in a lot of these sorts of games. Yum, yum. Explosives. No, get back over by the thing, please. And now a moment I will be quiet for. You'll see why, folks. The game calls these divine interventions, and I adore them. They're so gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful stuff. I love it. One of the reasons I love this game as much as I do. More praise for us. And weapon! A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling. Wow, Saki is gonna spoil you at this rate. This is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. He's not wrong. Try to get you any way they can. Yep. Practice with it. Yep, so you have main and sub weapons. And the effect will vary on which slot it's in, which is cool. Yep, I got it, Esun. Esun. Don't make me try to swallow you again, you silly bug. You're talking to the goddess Amaterasu. Sheesh. I'm gonna change it so that's the main, and we can see how that looks on the main weapon. Alright, so it's a shield in sub-weapon form. Press Y to guard with it. Yeah, as you can see, the game intends you to switch to the new one. I'm pretty sure I like the mirrors better as mains, though. I don't love... I think the beads I tend to prefer as sub-weapon, and they're not my favorite sub-weapon. Come here, buddies. I just want to feed you. There you go. Feed the bunnies. I'm also happy these little scenes give me a chance to drink some tea or take in some water or something like that. Take care of the voice and throat. And there's a dig spot here. There we go. So here, I'll show off the beads as a sub-weapon, as a main weapon. I do like how they look, admittedly. Just kind of rotating around you like this, it's a really nice touch. Oh no, don't tell me I just wandered into a fight. If I wandered into a fight, it's with the wrong weapon. Equipped for what I... Yeah... It's him. I need to give him a special voice. He's often enough around. Hark, the call of the heavens, the earth, the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. It fits. It fits, Wakka. Wakka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. Yup. What's up with that guy? That crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you'll pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Not even superhero landing. He takes superhero landing and elevates it to an art form. And then he has a fucking lightsaber. God damn it. Hey, he threw his sword! This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword, Tsukuyomi, flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? You're not wrong, Isun. He gives me the creeps too. Yes, we're getting all worked up again. Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, Pillow Talk. Yes, he named his sword Pillow Talk. It's Wakka. Let's rock, baby. Wakka. He was mentioned once before. We know about him. Yeah, this I'm remembering now. Why I don't love the beads as a sub-weapon. Okay, how did I dodge again? Oh, I am not taking this fight well. I unlocked the dodge. Come over here, buddy. No. But the beads are nice as a sub-weapon because it lets you do this. Oh, I'm taking wicked amounts of damage. Way more than I'd like to be taking. Good thing I have a holy bone on hand. That is not good. Gotcha. Get out of here, you jerk. It's been quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Ami? Well, that was pretty tactless. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary 8-headed serpent. Yes, Orochi. I did not want to walk into that fight. Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the moon cave, which I guarded. Remember, the monk had mentioned that of all the times for the guardian, the person who had been patrolling the moon cave, to be away at the city, capital city, Waka, Captain Waka, him, this guy. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinshu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. The beast's evil has caused a curse zone to cover these lands. I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. And Ami's just like, screw this shit, I'm taking a nap. Yeah, as Ethan said, we're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi is gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace, ma chérie. And for some reason he likes to speak occasional French. I don't know, this is Waka, he's weird. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. Waka? Do I have to bite you? I'll bite you. Clearly, I think I need to bite him. You're not what you used to be, Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. That's enough! Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log and a big thrills. You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Waka. I agree, Isun. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Don't wake me up. I'm tired. Fighting him was hard work. I deserve a nap. Anyway, we have another set of ads coming up in about 2.5 minutes. Oh, this would be last set of ads of the night usually. God, oh, that was abysmal. That performance was awful. I'm not surprised. It's been far too long since I've fought Wakka in any way, shape, or form. I am not... It should have been expected that I was going to run into trouble with him. Let's switch it so that... Let's try this as the sub-weapon. The shield as sub-weapon. I think... I want to see how this actually is. It does mean I get to stay a little bit further away from the enemies. That could be kind of nice. And the ability to put up a shield temporarily is kind of nice too. Right, that's the thing we can't do anything with yet. I'm gonna go grab a save real fast though. We save here. And then I need to check in on my Discord again. Because I did send off a message a little bit earlier, and I want to see... Oh, there's bunnies in here! How did I not notice there were bunnies in here? I'll feed them in a second. I need to double check in there and see if I got a response from that message. But I can do that during the ad break. Actually, I should probably wait until stream is over for that. Truthfully. Considering I usually only go till 10 p.m. anyway, maybe this is the stop point. It's less time than I would have liked, but I did get started like half an hour late. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do, folks. I'm gonna let this ad run its course. I'm gonna take care of the stuff I need to start taking care of the stuff I need to take care of. Find us the right target. Get that taken care. Get all of that done while waiting for the ads to kind of run their course, so I'm not burning too much of your time. And we'll check out this weapon combination a little bit later, the next time we play, which will probably be tomorrow. I think that'll work well, because I do need to be up pretty early tomorrow, so... That's probably best bet for me. Shame. I want to play more, but I probably shouldn't play more. Will also mean I can freely do whatever it is I need to do from this point onward, without having to worry about anything silly happening. So first... I'm gonna check that message super fast. Okay, so that'll be a tomorrow thing. Good enough. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so here we go. Looking for raid targets. What do we have? Also, let me get that music started back up again. Johnny Bailey, Dragon Stuffs. I love this. This is good music. Right, I want to be here. Be where I'm supposed to be. Let me bounce out of here because I'm done on that. Let's see. Okay, well, there's a CGLS member on. Frosty's in Baldur's Gate 3, crowd control. I can't imagine that game on crowd control. Yeah. Let's see about the council. Ah. We do have Kai and Argo. They're in Repo. Repo is not even remotely the correct feel for everything tonight. So I'm going to forego that one. Beyond that, hmm. Yeah, I'll look at all of that later. So nothing immediately springs to mind where those are concerned. Let's see. Okay, on the one hand, I love Syl. Syl is fantastic. Syl is generally good raid target. However, ASMR as a category is risky. I can take a look and see what kind of ASMR Syl's dealing with, but I don't know if that's the right move. Oh, and Luxie is in. Luxie must be in crowd control with Frosty.
Yeah, like for planes.
Cloudy is a possibility. Yep, cat. Hey, Erica, welcome in. Hi, hi. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. I am finding us a raid target because I can go later than 10 o'clock, 10 p.m. on a Saturday. I shouldn't go later than 10 p.m. on a Saturday. So I'm going to stick to my usual schedule and do the right thing, even if I was enjoying Okami a lot. We can enjoy more of it tomorrow. So I'm torn. I'm torn at this point between going over to either Luxie or or Frosty in Baldur's Gate 3. Or going over to Cloudy Clarity, who's in TCG card shop sim. Sims tend to be very chill. Yeah, tomorrow's stream will be back to the usual evening, so 8 p.m. Eastern to about 2. Maybe a little bit earlier start. We'll see how I'm feeling. Oh gosh, she's quite far ahead. Let's go over to Cloudy. I like Cloudy, and I think this is the better fit. As much as I adore Luxie, so this is the bean we are going to be going over to, who we're going to share some of the love you've all shown me tonight with. We've been over her way a number of times before. She's a weather witch VTuber, great bean, super chill. And there's the auto. I swear that should not have taken that long. Sheesh, Firebot, what the heck? Come on, what are you doing to me? That was super delayed. So that said, if you do not have a subscription, please use that first message. If you do have a subscription, please use the second one instead, the one with the emotes. Let me get this paused up here. So as I said, tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, will be my next stream. Probably more Okami. We'll see how my voice is feeling, how my throat's feeling. If there are folks who are willing to help with the voice acting, it's more likely to happen. And we'll see if I have to just go light on the voice acting. I go light on the voice acting. I'll put feelers out earlier in the day. Sounds good, Unixbit. Have a great rest of your time zone. Yeah, I'm gonna get my rest. I'm up early in the morning. What else did I need to say? Also, huge thank you to the devs of River Towns for giving me the code for it, the game I was playing earlier in the day, and as well the code that I was able to give out to one of you lucky beans. That it was an awesome thing. I think that's my first, maybe second ever chance to actually like raffle off a code to folks. That was really cool. That's a fun game. Consider giving that a check out on Monday, on the 24th when it comes out. Tetris inspired city builder puzzle game. Hell of a lot of fun, a lot of depth. I had a blast playing it. So that said, thank you all for coming around, whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream. As always, it means the world to me. And I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I see you all again, ciao everyone. Rawr! Oh, and I'll give you all a nice freebie. Here, folks. Mwah.